Oh, I'm about to be alone in the dark. That's right, y'all. It's me, HTG Brian. I'm officially back, ready to get down with some new scary bits. In fact, great cast, great plot. I haven't played it yet, so I have no idea how the gameplay is, but it looks amazing from what I've seen. It sort of seems like they took a page out of Resident Evil's book by sort of playing that kind of style. And hello, Drex. What is up, my dudes? I just was harassed by him like moments before stream started, and I went and gave him a tiny little treat, a little chewy. And he came up here to eat it with us. All right. I think you guys can see him. Yeah, he's right on camera. All right. So, yes, the plan for this is to run through, enjoy it, hopefully platinum it. It's not going to be like my end all be all, at least not yet. We'll see how things go as I progress. I do have Kirsten on standby to help guide me if and when I need. I've got a couple of guides open too, so we'll see how it goes. Goal is to really just have fun and kind of play something new. And I do want to kind of talk again, just foreshadowing here. Things are gonna change soon. For the month of July specifically, I'll likely take the majority of that month off from streams. Now, there are some other things that are going to be happening, and potentially, long story short, listen, I learned some things, and I'm going to try to see if what I learned will help the channel. As you guys know, Lego is our niche. There hasn't been a Lego game in forever. Funko Fusion is coming soon. It's very Lego-like in a lot of ways, as far as the game structure, the developers who make it, the humor and the writing. But I don't know how that's going to do for the channel. So until another Lego game comes out, I won't really feel confident in moving forward. Streams have been an amazing, fun way to connect, hang out, do things, kill time, all sorts of things. But analytically and algorithmically, they may be really hurting my channel. Same with the shorts that I uploaded. It's really weird. YouTube wants you to be a one-trick pony in order to be successful and to really fit their needs and be tossed into the algorithm. That's at least what I've learned. So there will likely be streams still. Just may not be here. Maybe at HTG TV. Just as a quick reminder, I'm going to drop a link to the other channel. I'm guessing that most of you are already subscribed over there, but maybe not everybody. So definitely make sure that you're subbed there. We'll see what happens. That was sort of a place to go to do the mature games and play sort of free, looser. We played a lot of our Apex and things over there. And ultimately, we might see everything shift over there. July itself, though, is likely going to be a very slow month for streams. I'm going to try to capitalize on some summertime activities with the wife. We're getting older, and, you know, obviously my back permits me from, well, we'll just say that I'm not going to be as young as I once was after another summer or two. So we're trying to like get some hiking in, do some things, bucket list type stuff, if you will. So, yes. And then we'll also have our 1 week on vacation. So the beginning of July, I'll be gone for sure. And we'll just see how it goes. But so like, just to give you an idea of what I'm thinking moving forward for the main channel, still Lego streams on Sundays. And also, yeah, I know. And yes, thank you, Kirsten. I am aware, and I'm totally fine with the troll, the banner that happened where Tyler P and Nom, we'll call it hacked. Tyler P had the password because he was part of the the process over there. So he really just got on and changed the banner. But that being said, yes, there is still a banner over there that will likely get changed at some point. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I also feel like the fact that I don't care takes away from their like, haha, got him, right? Like if I embrace it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. It's totally funny. Then they're like, that's not as good of a troll, which is why it's still there, why I never changed it. So, anyways, Lego streams on Sundays is still likely going to be a thing, regardless of the month or whatever. And I'm hoping to maybe get into some just chilling Lego build streams. Some of those will be like new stuff that I just got and like I want to build with you. Some of them might be multi streams where like I build a project over a couple of streams, like something like I'm just using this example, not likely gonna happen. Not likely gonna happen, but that new Lord of the Rings set, huge, right? Huge. I don't know that I could get that done in like a 4 to 5 hour stream. So maybe some of those builds take a long time, especially with my old man fingers. That the dexterity and stamina just isn't there. So, but looking to get into some stuff like that. So goal is to sort of capitalize and do as much Lego, whether it's a game, whether it's not. You know, yes. So, anyways, let's go ahead and say hey to the chat real quick and then jump into some gameplay because I know you guys are here for that, not for me flapping. Real quick, early notification squad today was Paige, Justin, and Chacho. Thanks for being early, guys. Much love, much love. Brian D was a close fourth. Good to see you there, Brian D. Raised was out there as well. What up, Raised? We got Rob out there. We got Teflon out there. We got Matt out there. We got Preston Bros Unite out there. We got Teflon Super Chats out there. $2 Super Chat. We got Kerstron out there. What up, Double K? We got Tamara's back and officially on the Discord. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Let's see here. Yeah, it's funny. I misread. Go figure. Your I didn't have my glasses on yet, so we'll blame it on that. I misread Kirsten's comment about the PS Plus extras this month. I saw PS Plus this month. I didn't see extra. So I was like thinking to myself, like, you know, Crime Boss is relatively new. I totally get that, and actually, I wouldn't be against maybe checking that out. But I was like, Red Dead 2? How long ago did that come out? So I had to Google it and see it. And I was like, man, that game's like 6+ years old. Why are they trying to? And I started typing like it would be better as an additional game for like the Ultimate or Extra or whatever the crap they call it. And then I went back and looked before I hit enter, and I was like, oh, she did say Extra. Yeah, perfect. And so that I was like, oh, that makes total sense. I'm glad it's back, right? Because I mean, I own the game, but for those who had it on PS Now and it now is gone, right? It's no longer. So good to have that back. I'm stoked for you. Let's see here. Whoa. Something just went crazy. I just got a big jump there. Gotta go back. Ben's out there. What up, Ben? By the way, Twitter! And congrats to the Nuggies. They looked great last night. Watched the whole thing. Was really disappointed that that first game went the way it went, man. I just really want the Pacers to win. I don't really have anything against the Knicks. I actually like most of the Knicks. A couple of them are ex-Blazers, right? Josh Hart being one of them. I guess I don't think Kevin Knox is on that team anymore. Kevin was, and then he wasn't, and then he was a Blazer, and then I think he went back there, and I don't think he's there anymore. Anyways, let's see. Emery's out there. What up, Emery? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If you did, drop a comment at the bottom, and I'll get there because I'm almost to the bottom. Cracked Pikachu. What is up? Welcome. I got another name that I cannot pronounce or read because I don't know the characters. Play some GTA. Do you got GTA? No, I don't. And no, I don't. I don't play it. It's just not my game. There's a whole long story that I'll spare everyone that's heard it a million times, but Grand Theft Auto actually got my YouTube channel in a tremendous amount of trouble, and I'm not willing to risk 13 years worth of work to play a game that is, 10 years old? The new one, when it comes out, though, I might be willing to risk the biscuit for that. We'll see. Let's see here. True, it is funny. Yeah. It's not the age, it's the mileage. Bruh, both of them are getting up there. And keep in mind, sadly, I was in a pretty gnarly car accident when I was 18 years old, which sort of sped up the depreciation of my body, mainly my back. But yes, let's see here. If I played the latest Lego Batman game that's out, the latest, you mean Lego Batman 3 that came out like 7 years ago? Yeah, we played it. We got videos for it. Let's see here. Smoke signal. Hey, Lizzie's back. What is up? Welcome to the stream, Lizzie. Kevin Knox is currently with the Pistons. I don't know that that's right either. I don't think Kevin's even in the league. I want to say the last place I saw him, after thinking about it, the last place I think I saw him was on Portland's G League team, the Rip City Remix. But, I mean, he may have been picked up by Detroit, and, like, I don't know how that would have happened, though, because, yeah, I think that's just a bad Google. I think Google's just behind, because he played for the Rip City Remix, like, 2 months ago. And I don't think he's played for the Pistons for a minute. All right. Chat looks completed, I think. All right. If I miss anybody, drop a comment. Say, hey, I'll get it. I'll get it. All right. So we got a vote here. Lights on. You guys never cease to amaze me. Like, sometimes it's like 100%, like, lights off. Everybody's like, off, off, off. Some people just want to go against the grain. Obviously, I'll have my background lights on, so you'll be able to see, like, some ambient light in the room. But ultimately, I feel like the name alone, alone in the dark, deserves the light off. So I'm going to reach up. I might also end the poll because we got a handful of votes in, and it's official. Y'all want it off. So Booyaka shout. There it goes. That's right. I got one more adjustment I need to make. Hold on a hot second. There we go. And okay. I said turn that light up a little bit. Never mind. I was looking at Wikipedia. I was a little bit behind. And he is currently. See, nailed it. Old man Brian Brain does work sometimes. All right, so guys, I have not played this at all. I have no idea what to expect. The only thing I know is that Hopper's in it from Stranger Things. There's also, and I feel really stupid because I know the gal's name that they molded and basically created this character based off of. I can't think of her name, but she's also a phenomenal actor. So this should be good. Now, the Power Picks guide, powerpicks.com, you know, there's the other really trustworthy guide person that I follow out there. He has, or they have a bunch of collectible locations. They have the puzzle solutions, and they have like a sort of a roadmap as well. The roadmap basically warns me that there are okay, so Kirsten, I did find something out. There are 10 manual save slots, so I won't be able to save unlimited times, but I do have 10 manual saves, so I'll have to use those. It was reported that the game is a little buggy. There has been an update or two since those reports came out. We're not sure what's going to happen. So that's why I'm not totally attached to trying to platinum this game, as it's one of those games that might have some buggy trophies. And as of lately, we've seen some buggy trophies in scenarios that I don't get to finish. You know, that happened with, like, I guess it was a buggy achievement, but some of the Lego Pirate stuff didn't ring off for me, despite even doing. And I'm not talking about the toggle, so don't get all excited about that. I'm talking about, like, the level trophies or achievements for beating certain areas and things. So, all right. Or unlocking all the characters. I don't believe there is a, let's see here. Is there a difficulty? Hardest trophy. You need to beat the game without ever healing. Difficulty, no, everything can be completed on easy. And let's see here. Modern, old school. Help provide, make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful design. Old school. For those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra systems to guide the player. Hello? I'm not that smart. Long-legged Larry was a frog at the pond. Wait a minute. Okay, for a second I thought I was control. Uh-oh! Crocodile! So, newsflash. This game doesn't take place in current times. Let me know how the audio is for the game. It's a new game. Sometimes it's too high, sometimes it's too low.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
Hopper!
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that.
Which poll are you talking about, Lizzie? The poll for
This is a
the light
dark
on or
man's
light
story.
off has ended, and it was actually right
Watching
here in the
revolve
chat.
lines.
If you're talking about the poll for Lego, what Lego game is next, that's on our community
It's
page,
nonsense.
and I'm sure somebody can help out with that,
But I'd be
or I
lying
can
if
after the
said it didn't
cutscene.
bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
If it wasn't for those mangly kids.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself.
Whoa.
Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips
Storks!
on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis.
Do the Teflon.
Figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
Yeah, don't ask Nom. He'll tell you that
You
there's
mentioned the letter.
something else.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
You know, for being a brand new game, graphically, it's not super impressive. It's not gross.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going
Like,
alone.
look at Hopper's beard. It's like flickering.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No,
Oh, yeah.
but you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Crap. Okay, hold on. I gotta choose, but I'm getting a link here. Link for the Lego poll. Paste it. The snorks. I forgot about the snorks. All right. Should I play as Edward or as Emily? They're both E's. Wonder if that'll play EC or EH. So Hartwood, she's clearly related to the guy we were just talking about. I'll just start with her. She's on the left to right. It's how I read. So I did mention that, Kirsten. There are 10 manual save slots. So not unlimited.
Hello?
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
This is a big place. Maybe they're on the other side of the house.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Whoa, that's a weird engine stand. Okay, so let me just play around with the controls for a hot second here before I get my puke on. So there's a fair amount of collectibles. Okay, so here's how I'm going to try to play this. I'm going to try to play this blindly. I always find that there's more enjoyment to a game and its story if I'm not being driven to exactly where I need to be, right? Like finding it on your own, finding things on your own. Now, there's also, like, on this trophy achievement guide list, it does say missable trophies. Number of missable trophies. Okay? 18. 18 missable trophies. T2 taller. Look at all the free stuff I got. I don't got all night. What just happened? Nobody knows what happened. Radical acceptance. There's tons of them. Okay. I did not look at any of them to see what they are. So that's also why I'm not totally attached to platinuming the game. I may pull a Bobby on this, play through the story, and call it good. I may play through the story on stream and then play it like when I go to Eagle Crest or something as a game that I can play offline. That's always a possibility too. So this drawer closed. Did you notice that? But I can't interact. I mean, you can do it. Put your back into it. Why can't I open that with my butt? Me was looking up the 1 cent stamp was accurate. Whoa. What the crap? 1 cent stamp? I guess I missed something? Here's a key for me. And a flashlight, it looks like 2. Did I not grab? Okay. Totally got a clue. Totally got the garden key. Open. Should I be like somebody I know and play this game only with the flashlight off? I won't mention any names, but y'all knew who I'm talking about. Part of me misses him for multiple reasons. Partially for having somebody to, like, you know, I guess, give a bad time. So there's a type of collectible that I'm not even sure how to say the word. It's like Lugents. I'm not looking at the word right now, so I don't remember what it is, but it's definitely something different. Yeah. So I mentioned too, Roderick, Reese's buddy, has moved in with us, and he's going to stay here for a few months. Likely for most of the summer, if not through winter. But anyways, he and I were having this conversation yesterday, and he was telling me about a game that he had saw on like some review channel or something. And I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. And he and I like sort of riffed back and forth, and all of a sudden, like, we came up with like a pretty cool game idea. And, you know, Reese's going to school for video game design. Roderick's working full time, so he could be like the funder for the project. And of course, I could be like the middleman, beta testing, telling him what to do, how to play it. Definitely don't want to share my idea totally yet, but it does involve mummies, which is why I had that showing there. I wonder if he shared that idea with Reese. Like, that's something Reese and I need to talk about. In fact, I had a really cool day with Reese yesterday. Ended up not streaming, as you guys know, and my dad was coming into town, and he had no business coming all the way out to South Salem, where I live. So I offered to go meet him out north where my grandma stays, because that's ultimately what he was coming to see. We staggered out the visits because my grandma just can't handle what the absolute what grandma doesn't like, you know, she runs out of energy pretty quick, so she doesn't want 100 people coming by to see her, and, like, you know, well, that scared me. So my uncle went Sunday morning, we went Sunday afternoon. My other uncle went Monday, and then my dad went yesterday. And so we went out there. And Reese and I went and had lunch at this place called the Chicken Shanty, which is pretty delicious. And got a milkshake at this place called Bentley's. Roderick had requested a milkshake before we left. And I was like, man, we ain't getting no milkshake for you, fool. What are you talking about? And then I was like, milkshake sounds delicious afterwards. So we ended up going to this coffee place called Bentley's. I don't know how widespread they are, if it's a Salem thing or whatever, but they make these milkshakes called Death by Chocolate, and I am not friggin' kidding. You had to chew the damn thing. Like, it had like these chocolate shaved bits. Every drink you had was just like chocolate brownie batter tasting milkshake, and then it had like just tons of chocolate shavings, like chunks. Okay, so clearly that's an option. Let's interact with this, see what happens. So there's a piece of something in there. I do have the key. I did not try to interact with this door over here. kind of looks like that Fortnite building, the garden house out back of the. Where that. Ah! Jesus.
This must be older than Dersetto.
Okay, I know I said I want jump scares, but only when I'm ready for them. And what'd she say? I was too busy, like, trying to get my heart rate to limit below 200 beats a second. That's right, I said a second. So clearly I need some sort of tool, a rope, something to grab that out front. And that might be something I do with Hopper, too. Like, I'm not sure how this game plays. I might play the same area as Hopper. Okay, so that'll likely open up another door. Probably the one... I mean, it was the gatekeeper, so I'm assuming out front. Although... this looks... Alright. It's not a jump scare. Hey, hey! You're missing the point! I want there to be jump scares, but I want to be ready for them. No brown pants. No brown pants. That's today's goal. Okay, okay. What she got? Some booze! Let's go! What? Wait a minute. Okay. So there it is. What is that? Lagniaps? What lagniaps? Lagniaps. Yeah, that's booze. Booze is my heels.
Surprised by her own
This game gets me already.
Emily found herself breaking into Dersetto. She mulled over how to present her story in case she got caught, but couldn't think of anything that sounded convincing. She wasn't much of a fast talker. Best to find a way to open the front door and let Detective Conby inside so he can handle the situation.
I hope they're talking about the house. Oh, giggity, 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 giggity. No, boo. To boo my... Listen, if John Bondi was here, he'd laughed. I keep forgetting to ask John, too. Maybe you guys can help remind me. So John has stated that he works in the radio business. And we won't go into, like, huge detail as to, like, where and who he works for or whatever. But, you know, being in the broadcast business is a pretty big thing. And the other day I was watching basketball. And one of the main producers that works and produces the shows that I watch, they always give shout outs to the producer. And one of them's name is Bert Bondi. And I thought, you know, same world. Maybe there's a possibility.
No, I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
I thought maybe. So 14729. There's got to be a key for that somewhere. And here's, like, a sprinkler, like a hose. I don't think the hose is going to be good enough to... I still want to know how the crap to get that, whatever's in that little spot over here. In the well. The well. I can't look, I can't zoom, I can't do anything. It's like a piece of a wall or a portrait or something. What up, Sonny? Good to see you, bruh. Alright, so clearly we gotta go up the stairs. Hey, I did not see the chain there. Okay. So I guess I can go down in this door. It's right too, I forgot. Okay, there's no crouch button. There's a dodge, though. Can I turn the hose on? I tried. There was, I mean, I walked up close to it. There was no prompt to interact. Like, look, if you look at that door, the draw distance for when it, you know, like gives you an idea of when you can interact with something is pretty far. You don't have to necessarily be standing on top of it to see the interact, which is great. I love that. You see, like, even before I got in the room, I knew there was 2 items. Bullets. I don't like the fact that it's already giving me bullets. And isn't this supposed to be like her family crib? Like,
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
okay, so let's talk about that for a hot second. First of all, there was a lot of maybe foreshadowing, some clue droppage here. Clearly, there's you know, we already know there's a cult believed to be involved. Sounds like you know, it's potentially a demonic. I say that because they mention the Bible a couple of times and the Heavenly Father, but they also talk about you know, a goat without horns. Now that was weird because it went to like an overview, like an overreading of a moment. Like instead of having to physically read it, the actor read it for us. But then it all of a sudden like jumped into what seemed like an interaction between when this Bible was purchased, perhaps. But also not. If you see, we got a receipt. We got sacred sand, black cat oil. I don't even want it. Is someone trying to cheese? Where's the Tood at, man? Tood must be nearby if they're cheesing. Devil's shoestrings. That's got to be a metaphor or a name for like a flower or something, right? Like a devil's shoestring. What is a devil's shoestring? It's not like the devil's shoestring, right? Like, devil doesn't wear shoes, does he? I don't know. I guess I don't know him. So, let's see here. Let's going on out the window? Anything? Ah! Oh, well, that's a weird. So we haven't figured out what year this takes place in, right? They haven't alluded to that. I'm guessing it's like late 50s, early 60s. I mean, part of the technology. I mean, there's indoor plumbing and light, so it's, you know, I say the 50s, 60s because of the car mainly. Oh, some more booze.
I'll just take this.
I like to drink. I'm full. Gotta love some of that elixir. Okay, maybe another key. No, no key. So this is where I came from. That's the way out to the foyer. All right, so back in this way. I am not liking this at all. These vibes are creepy and unsettling. I do like the interactions though, like dude, it is loaded. What? It's got pretty decent response. So if my aim's bad, it's just because I'm bad. A lot of. It kind of looks like my kitchen right now. There's a note too for Reese that says "Clean your dishes." Okay. Hey, what up, John? Glad we could help out with Lego Avengers. Dang, 4 days. You're plowing through it, broski. Make sure there's nothing on this wall over here. Nothing? Alright, so let's check this door. My guess is it's locked. I like pig's feet. I don't like pig's feet, for the record. So, a lagniappe. 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 Squeal no more, rack. So, okay, sets complete. I have no idea what's going on.
What was that?
Non-essential items that you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. But wait. There's more. I'm full. I'm full up. So clearly I'm going to get my arse kicked here in a minute. And I'll be able to backtrack and drink some of that scissor. Sipping on some scissor. Opalus, a plant known for grounding and protective properties. Okay, so I was right. Thank you, Raised. Oh, was this open a minute ago? I don't feel like that was open a minute ago. I think that was supposed to scare me when I was in here. All right, I know we're due. We're due. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? I also saw a thing that said, oh snap. I've got weird, like, Resident Evil 7 vibes being in the house. Like, I've definitely got those kinds of vibes. Listen, all of y'all, it's a sabotage. Can't stand it. I know Justin planned it.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Don't touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. So there's a leak. Let's check out the decorative plate. Dude.
That doesn't look safe.
My name is Lewis. What is up? 'Tis an easy one, but hey, sure it's a manual save for all mess trophies. Help me tremendously. I don't miss trophies. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not super worried about it. I will be making saves. I mean, I don't even know. I guess you can save as you go through here, but I'm not supposed to mess with it. But okay, so broken valve. Is it hot? Oh, it's hot. So there's the piece. Okay, so we know, I'm pretty sure one of those pieces is downstairs or outside in the well. Well. So that goes upstairs. July, Brian. July is when I will likely take a pretty big break most days. Maybe the whole month. Goal is to probably still stream Lego on Sundays, but let's see here. Just one little sip. The booze cures all. Okay. Crescent City. Again, most items are visibly interactable from quite a long distance away, which makes things pretty easy. All right, so I need to go up the stairs. Just have to remember that's down here. I don't think I went in here yet. Oh wait, that's the, okay, yeah, I did. Lies. Upstairs. What is that? What does that mean? Is that like a gate with like a lock on it? Like a door with a lock? Ooh, it's a toilet. Marvelous science. Damn, all these rats, bruh. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really worried about platinuming. It's not necessarily my goal. I will likely play through the story and be done with it. I appreciate the info, though. But I'm not stressing or chasing anything. I'm just trying to enjoy a nice, fun, scary game. Hey, look at that, an actual reflection. Lottie's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
So highlight on pain medication, which we already know is booze. Looks like she got a little knitting kit. Knitting! Ha knitting! Ha. So there's the medicine, right? Delivery for... Okay, so we need to find a key. Lewis said something about being open from the other side. I don't... This door opens from the other side? Is that what you mean? Ah, the lock icon. That's probably what you meant. Okay, copy. Okay, got it. Copy. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Right, left, right, or up? Library needs a key. Okay, so they both need a key.
I need the key.
All
I need
right,
the
up
key.
it is. Looks like she's wearing a body cam. That's a flashlight. But yeah, it does look like a body cam. Whoa. Is that something under the door?
It's wet shut.
So maybe open from the other side again? Or do I...
It's wet shut.
Try to run into it. Why would you lock a medicine box? Bro, so the kids don't get into your Tide Pods, of course.
It looks important.
What else? Can I shoot it? I can't just pull it out.
It's wet shut.
Think of the children. Hello, children. Do I need a key for that? Need a key for that. Let's take a peek in here. Oh, I missed that. Tercito floor plans. Okay, the orderly. So I'm clearly in the help room. Library, conservatory. So definitely locked doors, wedged door. Okay. Piazza key. So that's got a weird lock on it, kind of like the.
Wow, what's this?
So I wonder if this probably opens this up, huh? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Okay. So my guess is that it's that lock that we saw earlier that had the 14 blah 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 on it. About the world, including locked doors and unsolved puzzles. Long engagement. $1918?
Dearest Emily, Deseto is the prey of evil, and now they're all in on it. The staff and all the patients are nothing more than a mindless cult set to awaken the bayou. I see now that it was wrong of me to try to survive the madness of the Dark Man. You will also learn that soon enough. Every hour that passes where I deny him his right to my sanity makes it worse for the people I care about. He perfectly staged his world in order to conduct my fall. And I have to fall, Emily. Stay away, my dearest niece. Stay as far away from Deseto as you can. Someday you may understand what I've done. May God forgive me. Farewell, Jeremy Harwood.
There was a map too. Why does it? Okay. Solvable. So it tells me which door. Like, that's interesting. You see that? That's actually really handy. Oh, hey. These windows are suspect. I don't like all these self-closing doors.
Whoa.
Oh! It's a bear. I wonder if that's the Great Outdoors
I
bear.
need the key.
Hey, there's a stork. Do the Teflork. Newspaper. Totally got a clue.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the Eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
Hey, what up, Elizabeth? And also, Emery, I agree. Why can't we have talking newspapers? Or even better yet, like the Harry Potter newspapers, the ones that like have motion and like move around and stuff. That'd be cool. Oh, that's a spider web. No spider though. A rubber stamp. Lost Children unlocks the shotgun cabinet. So like some of these actually tell you what they do. That's cool.
I need the key.
Okay, so that's not a mirror. I'm actually ringing a bell to interact.
I need the key.
No!
I need the key.
No!
I need the key.
Does it keep it? Oh. Get out of here, Gerg. Take your ninja dust and go. Grandfather clock's gonna chime off here. Watch. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Locked from the other side. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Big bada bear. Whoa.
Wait, don't.
Excuse me? Do you know where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Of course not.
McCarthy, what are you doing? I told you not to lose sight of the girl.
Don't you worry, Mags. I'll find that little rascal.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. His name is Jeremy Hartwood.
What are you doing, child? You shouldn't be alone. Go find McCarthy.
Who are you? Are you here for the Fay Dodo?
Go upstairs now.
Craps a Fay Dodo.
My name is Emily Hartwood. I'm the niece of Jeremy Hartwood. This is Detective Carnby.
The police? Why are you here?
No, I'm a private investigator. Sorry to bother you. My client's worried about her uncle. He's a patient here at Derceto. If you don't mind, could you direct us where to find him?
No, I can't. Jeremy has gone missing. If you leave your information, I will make sure to contact.
Don't trust her at all.
Wait, he ran away?
No, he won't leave the house. He's around here somewhere, and both of our orderlies are looking for him.
That's unacceptable. Where's Dr. Gray? I want to speak with him immediately.
Fine, I'll ask him. Wait here and don't touch anything.
Touch, 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 touch. She heard me! She heard me!
Do you want to see Jeremy's room?
Can you show us?
Follow me.
Reminds me of the line from Boys in the Hood. Y'all want to see a dead body? That's kind of what it sounded like.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Strange kid.
Let's look around, see what we can find.
So, that's clearly needing to be solved, but must be something that Topper does or Hopper does. Oh, what's this? Conversation. Let's not have that yet. Okay.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
Real quick before I toggle to the next page. Senora? Am I missing something here? Is that supposed to be like senor and senora, like Spanish? If so, it's a pretty big misspelling. That's gotta be something else. I must not be Senora Perosi. Must be something else. It's Italian. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I heard him say it, and the way like it almost sounds like, wait a minute, are you trying to? Nah.
How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Terrawaya? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Who? I should say voodoo. So this page makes me feel like, A, people are like losing their minds for real, psychological horror kind of stuff, or B, there may be some like weird like portals, pathways, not time travel per se, but more of like, but they're referencing memories, but it's almost like they're bringing them back to life. Talks about the clock upstairs with its astronomical motives. We'll see. There might be some time traveler jump. Oh no, it's Dr. Gray! Everybody run!
The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard.
We heard about Mrs. Beauregard, right? We've already had reference to her at once, and she's, I believe, the maid that was bitchy at the front door there that we just talked to. Mr. Waits, though, the clerk, I don't think we've run into him yet. Hey, I've been known to do the reading and make funny voices. Sometimes they all sound the same, and sometimes there's too many to figure out who is who. But that is funny, though, Elizabeth. All right. Shorter pages as we get deeper.
The dock man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dock pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
So, in theory, if we were to find him and save him, it could open up the can and bring whatever back. Let's see here. This doesn't have talisman plates. So, 3, 5, and 8. I don't know. I see a 2, an H, and like an MD, perhaps. So, he's 3 members. Sun over the farm there. Couple of pieces cracked. Okay, well, painted tile. Painted wooden tile. The motive suggests being part of a larger picture. So maybe I should turn around and put it over here. Then I should be able to play the old puzzle game. So we want this guy here. This guy here. Nailed it. Is that skeleton taking a selfie?
Have you ever seen anything like this? Looks like a talisman.
You mean like this one?
It looked like Willem Dafoe. Willem, oh no. Kind of looks like William Dafoe or Willem Dafoe and What's his
I wanna
name?
take this with
Harry
me.
Potter,
take
whatever
the
his name. I can't
painting?
think of his name.
Sure, I'll find one.
Daniel Radcliffe. Ha! Nailed it before somebody else typed it. Daniel Radcliffe. Ha! Nailed it before somebody typed it. Ha! Beat you! Beat you! Doesn't it though, Willem and Daniel? Willamuel?
I found this tube as well. Should keep it safe for you.
Tube.
Do you want to carry it or should I? Miss Hartwood. Emily?
I'll take it. Thank you.
We're done here, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know how to do any of this.
Hashtag pass.
Listen, I think we should talk to Dr. Gray. He must know something about what's going on around here.
Okay. Let's do that.
Come on, I don't want to be here all night.
No way. So, check this out. This is kind of funny. I can't.
Detective Carnby?
I'll tell you in a second.
Where did...
Oh, Detective Carnby! Where are thee? Hey, where's the statue with the selfie? Oh, there it is. Okay, the selfie statue's still there.
What on earth is happening? What is this place?
I sense a bling. I sense a bling. No bling. So he rolled up the poster for her and put it in the tube, right? The tube. That triggered a memory that I had ordered the Killer Clowns from Outer Space box set. And I was curious. I had no idea when it was going to ship or whatever. I looked to see, and checked my emails, and I'm not kidding. It shipped. It shipped. So that's kind of fun. Means I'll be able to watch it in 4K before the game comes out. 'Cause I own the DVD already, but 4K for the win. It's another one of those uncomfortable Jesus hanging posters. Ooh, I'm totally risking it. I don't have stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna... I got some barbecue on Saturday, and I keep forgetting that I have it in the fridge. Nope. I think we're good. Can I... Door? Close? Close? Door? What the hell was that? Doesn't appear to be looking at me. The fact that I got 4 more bullets. Okay, so I'm going to play this smart because I know if I stand here too long, that door is going to close. It sounds like there's more than one, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus. What the hell? How is he running like that? He runs like Roderick walks.
What the hell was that thing?
Roderick's like, what? I heard that. Told you there was more than one. Teabag. Teabag. That's right. You better give me more damn bullets. He did kind of look tree-tastic. It was an entity. Oh, boo. Hey, that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. I'm getting booed. Come on. Lewis, are you still out there? Is Lewis still watching? Oh, what you got? Hey, what up, Denise? Does not look like Lewis is still out there. Boo-ish.
This can't be.
Oh. Okay. That was really weird. So I hit R2 to, like, I guess pick it up. I should have held it. Okay, I do not like that. Shh. Be very, very quiet.
I can't go that way.
Is there anything what about on the other side of the car? No. I don't like this. Something's about to chase me, I think. Oh, what you got? Oh, ringing the bell? Nope. I don't like this at all. Nope. Are those geckos? They look like the gecko from Ultimate Chicken Horse, which got an update.
Emily, is that you?
Batiste?
How'd you
What's
get
his
here?
name? Batiste?
I was back at Derceto. Looking for my Uncle Jeremy?
Jeremy's your uncle. I didn't know.
How does he know her if he doesn't know the
Where were
uncle?
you? You're still working at Derceto?
Yeah, both me and Lotta stuck around. We're real orderlies now. You remember my sister Lotta, don't you?
What happened, Batiste? How are we here?
You know about the dark man haunting your uncle?
I'm familiar with his mental state.
I think we all in his head somehow. Because these streets are real, but they're not like on any map. Nah, this is like when you remember something, but in the wrong way.
Do you know how to get back to Derceto? I'm not safe here.
Truer words have yet been spoken, Mrs. Marcus.
Don't call me that. It's Miss Emily Hartwood. There's no reason to call me anything else.
I'm sorry, Miss Emily. I'm just trying to tell you like it is. This place ain't safe for no one. There's evil hiding in the dark.
How do I get back?
Only Jeremy knows how. He has this juju necklace guiding him.
You mean this talisman?
Mm-hmm. Just like it. He says it's been protecting him ever since he got it from Miss Jackson down the street.
You know where it came from? Have you been there?
I was there no more than 1 hour ago looking for Jeremy. Locked it up to keep the ghouls from getting inside. You can have the key if you want.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Stay safe, miss.
Jesus. He sounds like he's like, X gon' give it to ya. 3 keys on this chain. One that opens up Miss Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo. French Quarter. There are 2 belonging to Deserto. 1 for the clerk's office and 1 for the library. What up? Good to see ya. Goat without horns. So that lifts up and I can get to the other side over there, but I'm not ready for that. Got to search it all. Got to search it all. Okay, maybe I am ready. I can't go through the doorway.
Are you staying here?
For a while. Want to see if Jeremy shows up.
So I just realized too, you guys, I've already used heals. One of the trophies is for getting through without using heals. I know I didn't even know there was a speedrun trophy. Lewis let us know, and it's quite possible that I might be able to do the no heals on the speedrun. Might be able to double down. Oh, Jesus. So, ringy ding ding, no. It's a lot of garbage sifting, but no garbage found. Is there one down there? I swear I hear another one. Nice.
Oh, what's this?
That was terrible. Wish I could just hop in the damn car and run it over. Here, another one. Another rock. Well, I see the rock there too. Anything else? Over here. Another rock. Finally found something in there. Alright, so it's gotta be this way. Totally gonna be one down there, huh? Oof. So I dropped the pipe.
I can't go that
Okay, well, I'm just looking for collectibles. Settle down. Ew. So I just don't know when the right time to save is. Like, have I got everything up to this point? Should I save it now? I only have 10 saves. I have no idea how far I am. Hey, Quantum, what's up? I hear footsteps. I definitely hear footsteps of. Okay, yeah, there it is. Come at me, bro! Come at me! Okay, is he gonna come down? Oh, you know it. Oh, damn it! Well, he was coming down. Burn, baby, burn. Not sure why he lit up. Bonfire night. Okay. Something else over here. Take that. Full! Swear I just saw eyes peeking out of there. Come on, swing the damn axe, bro.
My weapon broke.
Teabag. Choo-choo. Ooh, forbidden knowledge. So I have 2 of the 3. Based on what I'm reading in the guide, I have you close to the end of chapter 1. Okay. Which I'll do a save once I complete her that, huh? How many chapters are there? Does it say? Ooh, Molotov. So that's what I hit him with earlier. I didn't realize I'd picked up a Molotov. Molotov.
This must be Miss Jackson's place.
Ooh.
Let's see if we can find out more about Jeremy's talisman.
Okay, before I pick up anything, let's open this door. It's missing a handle. Okay. I definitely hear footsteps. So it's not letting me interact with that key prompt. Well, that was weird. see that. I'll grab it in a second. Can't get out this way either. Okay, so it's wanting me to grab this. 5
It
chapters.
looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman.
Between there are doors. So I mean, 5 of 38 already. I feel like I haven't done anything. Uh-oh. It's recent. Huh. I have a buddy that has a red GTI that runs all over town, and Reese is somewhere right now that he just ran into him and took a photo of him. Sent it to me. Polygraph sunstone occasionally gives the impression of hiding picture within itself. So clearly we can move that around.
I think it's meant to hold the talisman.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can. It's a puzzle. I remember there was a...
I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's
Yeah,
notes.
there's definitely something in the notes. Thought I might get lucky. Investigation. Jeremy's warning. Was it? Which one was it? Commonplace book. Schematics. But it's a start. 3, 5, 8. Wait, it said something about it. 3 numbers need to span a bridge between the escapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. But it's a start. 3, 5, and 8. Let's take a look and see if that does anything for us. 3. There's no 5. So that can't be. Okay, so 3 would have to be down here. And then 8 would probably have to be... I know I saw this already. Oh, wait. Okay. I didn't even see the numbers on the side. Didn't even see the numbers on the side.
What's that picture in the glass? Where is that?
It's a torn painting. There was a quilt. Wait. Torn painting. Quilt. It's right here. See, now sometimes, like, your hair will stand up. Yeah. Mine's,
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you.
What?
Very curious to hear what this is all about. You don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood? We met at your family's house in the Garden District, when your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really feeling well.
Oh, well, in that case, have a seat. Let me make you a drink. I don't seem to have made much of an impression on you. On the other hand, I can vividly recall you and your parents.
Because of our cheerful disposition, I'm sure.
You are far too intelligent to think that. You come from a joyless family, Miss Hartwood. The only amusement I took from my visit was discovering that the young lady's drink was an old-fashioned.
Very astute. Is that supposed to make you seem attentive or intelligent?
Whatever you prefer. Are you ready to tell me why you are here, Miss Hartwood? And why you brought a detective?
I received a letter from my uncle. He seems certain that he was in danger here. If I find out you're treating him badly, I'll be taking him back with me to New Orleans.
Really? Is he going to live with you in your tiny garçonniere? That would be a spectacular way to ratify your spinsterhood. Because you are well aware that your father would never let him back in his house. No, I have it. maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you? You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is free to leave with you. I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact, missing.
Do you know where he could have gone?
No, I'm afraid I don't. I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually. Especially if he learns that you are here. He is quite fond of you.
What can you tell me about his condition? I never heard a proper diagnosis. What is your medical opinion of him?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, depressed, even. He suffers from a perceived lack of order in his inner and outer life. He constantly complains about events not presenting themselves according to their divine nature.
And the Dark Man?
Hard to tell if it was ever anything specific. Jeremy uses the Dark Man as a psychological scapegoat to avoid facing the truth that he is in any way at fault.
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's supernatural existence?
Why would you ask that?
Good question.
Can we ever be sure?
Negative.
If the Dark Man is some sort of evil presence that is in possession of Jeremy?
Well,
I assure you, any evidence that you experience supporting that claim is purely delusional. Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwood. You wouldn't want to take your uncle's place in this hospital, would you?
Uh-oh.
I'll be leaving now, Doctor. I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Do so, Miss Hartwood. I'll let you know if he shows up.
What's up there? Is it Dajian? Chapter 2. All right, cool. It tells us. What's your guys' take on leftovers? How many days is too many days?
Detective Carty.
I got some barbecue the other day,
God,
and it's still in the
I'm glad to
fridge,
see
and
you.
I
I
keep
was
forgetting
afraid you had
about it.
left.
I really want to eat
You're the
it,
one who just
but I'm
disappeared.
scared that I'll get sick. That's what I was starting to say earlier, that I don't stream tomorrow,
explain.
and I'm likely
I think I
gonna
blacked
try
out.
to eat my
It was like I went somewhere else.
my food.
It's okay, miss. You're clearly upset.
No, it's... I don't know what's happening.
This is a very stressful situation for you, I understand.
Ugh, no, you don't understand.
Just take a deep breath. Why don't you sit down, smoke some of the Perique? If you want, I could even drive you back to New Orleans.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
I want to have a talk with Dr. Gray first.
I want to stay. I found a talisman just like the one in the painting.
Cuties up here now.
I think I might be able to figure out where Tarawea is, where Jeremy wanted to go.
That's great. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Let me handle
What's
the
up, cutie?
investigation.
Hi. You gonna come say hi?
I'm not crazy, Detective. Not yet.
Okay, catch you later.
Oh yes, Squeakies, Squeakies. There she is. It's the cutie pie. Hi. Yes. Oh, the good lovins. The
If a
good
talisman like
lovins.
this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world, like Tarawea, the place he mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
I'm not sure how I ended up here. Is this the door I came out of? Like, I don't know how I ended up here. Preparing the...
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Take a valve. Okay, so wine cellar.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take
Sunday,
a look at the
Monday,
well
Tuesday,
in the kitchen garden.
Wednesday. So you think today would be all right, Raised? Wednesday? 4 days? Okay, plates on the boiler clock. Jeremy's episodes related. Keep an eye out for any of the pieces. We already found one of them down in the well. Tell Lottie to take a look at the well and the kitchen gardens. I already knew it was there. Room K6. All right, let's go. Staff and patient track.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at DeSeto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
So what about patient 3 and Charlotte Taboo? Oh, she's staff. Duh. Okay. I didn't catch that. Oh, is that a triple beam? Bruh. You ain't Tony Montana. It's a lot of math. Ooh. Safe. Rorschach. When it makes you worse. Okay.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put
Then
down
a
for a reason
styrofoam.
for admission?
What her agent told us.
Macaroni and
Cassandra
cheese
suffers from
and
writer's
brisket.
block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
1930, so it's even earlier than I thought.
With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Indoor plumbing in 30? I guess maybe, probably. All right.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Okay, a couple of things that I just want to go over here. This date was 1930. This is actually 2 years prior. Well, at least a year and a half or so. I wonder if there's like some weird time going on here. I also want to point out too that it says the mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence. Does that seem to you like they're indicating maybe some abuse, like some sexual abuse? She needs to be in strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid? Because I feel like, so, because I mean, and then here we are, 1929. So this is, in between here. Let's see what's going on with Malcolm.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of
Which
age.
we did see. He walked in already. He was kind of the weird gentleman right before we saw the little girl.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
I get it.
And personal history.
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you,
So
Doc.
maybe this is the proper gentleman they want her to be around? It almost seems like, listen, I'm trying to like maybe overthink this a little bit, but like we believe there's a cult involved. Cults do odd things. I've seen some really good and weird movies telling stories about cults, from The Wicker Man to even smaller things, but like ultimately, another one, Paranormal Activity is another one. So like there's definitely some weird things that happen with stuff. So I don't know.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago, a claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one
So
night.
15 years earlier or so?
September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
The Tree Man, are you talking about the entity? See myself
Ruth
out.
Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impression?
Flapper?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
And there's no possibility that Ruth is also Grace. I only say that because I'm already sort of leaning towards the time stuff.
Interesting. It's all the patient files except for Jeremy's. Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
Tink. Bet you there's a puzzle solution for that. I wonder, actually. Puzzle solutions. Oh, it looks like, no. Oh, no. Okay, talisman puzzle. Nope, chapter 2. Ferocious lot. Once you gain control, turn left. Once you enter the clerk's office, turn your left and pick up room keys. We already got room key 6, right? Yeah. Star sign, broken plate. I want the safe. Doesn't say anything about the safe that I can see. Huh, it's weird they don't have the safe listed, so... Alright, well. We'll come back later for that one.
I need the key.
Okay, neither of those keys work. Do want to look at the clock. Is it upstairs? Where the crap is it? I can't mess with the bear. That's not the clock.
What's that stain? Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock mentioned in the comment. This looks like the thing that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's broken and missing some pieces.
I don't know if that's the piece or not from down in the...
I need the key.
So it's not room 6. Could look at my map and see what the rooms are, but that's blocked from the other side.
Jeremy's room.
Jeremy's room.
All back to normal.
Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here.
That's not creepy or nothing. Somebody painted a picture of me being here. Yeah, so like the wind sound coupled with like the fans blowing and it being... It says it's 72 in here, but I'm like chattery cold. Like I almost borderline I'm going to put on a hooded sweatshirt here in a minute. which is good because I don't want it to get warm. It's gonna be 80 plus degrees out today, so you know it'll be hot up here. Boy, it's almost break time. Time is flying by. Lock the shotgun cabinet. So I just need like a dog collar, it looks like. Or some sort of collar. It looks like boxing gloves. She's gonna look like a janitor. She gonna need one of those retractable key rings, huh? I like that I've seen some combat, but it hasn't been a lot. Right? Like, just enough to, like, let me know it's gonna happen. But not enough to keep me, like, shaking in my boots. Oh, key for the number 6 dory.
What a strange but beautiful room.
Big room. Okay, so we got some paintings. Oh.
There's some aggressive looking rot on these
Okay,
paintings.
okay. I don't like how those doors be slamming. Complete the shape with the rot of the painting. Okay. So, wait a minute. No. Do I want the rot on there or not? To rot or to not?
The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child.
Pirates? Caribbean? What? There's Elisabetta Perosi, right? Number 7. 1905. Antown, Nazareth, Captain Cortez. Castle?
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
Hali, 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 Hali. Oh, there's another note.
Are these zodiac signs?
Well, figure out what?
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them. The old clock was an intricate machine, despite making...
Okay, so there's totally going to be a clue. This is probably going to be the clue.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return.
Hateful mound
Jeremy.
outside of the oil rig. And I don't have the astrology stuff. Wonder if that's part of this. Oh, I do got it. Hold on.
Ah, here we go.
Nailed it. First try. Broken plate. Key item. Dark burnt quality. I don't know if I told you guys, my dad invited myself and Jillian to so first let me step back. My dad's big time into music, always has been. When I was growing up, he had crates of records and a huge stereo system with record player, tape player, eventually a CD player. So he also had a friend that won't mention any names, but he was largely known for making dubs of other albums. So he would buy like a new record or a new like a new tape, and then he'd put it in his little system and record tapes. And so my dad had like all sorts of stuff. Reese is just blowing me up today. What's going on? What? Hold on a second. So Reese just took a picture. He just got home and he took a picture of our neighbor's house, which is like across the street and like 2 or 3 houses down. And in the picture he sent me, it looks like there's a whole bunch of brush, like bushes, trees and stuff, like in their driveway. So I'm guessing they must have cleared out like a bunch of stuff in their backyard or whatever. I'm looking at the time. This is actually probably going to be a good time to take a BRB. I don't like the drippage that's happening in here. I hear it. I don't see it. All right, so let's go ahead and take a BRB. I'm going to go ahead and grab a drink, drain the tank, and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Yo, I am back. Just now realizing too, it looks like my camera stuff is maybe a little bit messed up. Give me a hot second here to make sure that this is. What's that? There we go. My camera frame was a little off. So I did go and I looked out the front door to look at my neighbor's house. Reese is going down right now to go check it out. They had probably a 75-foot tree, 60, 75-foot tree, like a big tree, right? Like big, like climate, have fun, and the tree. It's now, I can't tell if it's been cut. There's not a soul anywhere near, okay? Nobody is near. This is where it gets even weirder. Their car is parked in front of our house. Okay? The back wheel is bent in, and the whole side, the back side of the car is like crumpled in. It looks like it took an impact. The top of the car looks fine. So the tree didn't fall on the car, if that's even what happened. But the car looks damaged, and it's their car. So it's like, it's just weird. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. But Reese was going to go. He had to finish up some dishes, and then he was going to go down and check out the house. I just didn't want to make you guys wait any longer. But like, nobody's home right now. The kids are at school. Both parents are at work. And I'm hoping that they paid somebody to come and chop this tree down, and they're just on lunch break or something. But I've not heard one saw. Like, I've heard no nee, heard nothing. And the tree fell right in front of their house, like almost parallel with their house. Their house is like one of those long rectangular like front sides. And it literally, let's see if I can, I'll post the picture of what Reese sent me on Discord so you guys can see kind of what we're talking about. And unfortunately, Reese didn't get like 2 feet to the left or 2 inches of the picture. Like you could normally see their car, but he didn't capture that part. Where did that go? Okay. Come on, Brian. Yeah, it's crazy. So I just posted the picture on Discord if y'all want to check it out. It's nothing crazy, obvious or whatever. And we can't see. From our angle, we can't see. The picture, you can't see. So that's why I was going to send Race down there. Obviously, we'd be able to tell. You can tell if it's been cut because there'd be a nice clean cut. Or if it fell, you know, it would likely have pulled or torn as it, you know, because the stuff doesn't always fall perfectly. But yes, if there's roots exposed, then obviously it fell. But yes. All right. Where were we? Probably about ready to get jumped in the hole. Oh no, it's Alien. Where's the locker? I need a locker to hide in. Am I supposed to shoot those or? So maybe the key is the.
Everything's back to normal.
What? What? I'm losing my mind.
I need the key.
Okay, so I wonder if I can place. So I need one more, and I bet you it's that one out in the kitchen garden. Guarantee you I'm gonna have to fight some fools up in here at some point. Oh yeah. Got a bunch of slots. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, she says. Ooh.
I need the key.
Takes me back out, yeah? I like that it's telling me to sprint. Ah! Reese just sent me a text, I think. So I'm not exactly sure. Whoa, I'm not exactly sure which one my wife's talking about, but she says there was an instigation or an investigation from an incident that happened on Friday. I think Friday, a kid with some life hurdles walked into a bathroom. It was supposed to be a single person bathroom, and found two kids naked doing stuff. And they took off, and so they couldn't figure out who the kids were, I think. But it like totally messed with the kid who found him, because he was not ready for that. And that being said, I think that's the incident that's being looked at. I don't have the key for that yet, which is kind of wild. Thought that I had opened it earlier, but... Yeah! Yeah! Smoking is bad, McCoy.
Good evening, Miss Hartwood. That is your name, isn't it? I would be terribly embarrassed if it wasn't.
You're right. Emily Hartwood, Jeremy's niece. Nice to meet you.
Ruth Talon.
Hello, Ruth.
Is that Perique you're smoking? How terribly quaint.
Maybe so, but I like it.
Would you care to share some? That smell is making me feel very nostalgic.
That was a weird, like, animation for that, huh?
Is it all that you hope for?
I enjoy your light mockery, Miss Hartwood. I can tell we would make great friends.
How flattering. Too bad you're locked up in this place.
Your insincerity is really refreshing. I wish you were mad as I am. Then you could stay.
Give it a few years and I might just be. Lunacy is one of my family's few privileges.
Oh, good. I'll be looking forward to it.
You don't know anything about what happened to Jeremy, do you?
Everyone here is really strange, and it's hard to know what to make of anything you hear. Occasionally, it sounds quite exciting, though. Good versus evil and all that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have anything useful to share.
It doesn't matter. Thank you for the much-needed break.
Bon voyage.
So I'm only mildly listened to that, which is my bad. I was distracted with messages on my phone. I also posted a photo of the house that the tree fell or is gone from, with the tree there from like 3 or 4 days ago. I took a photo of Jillian planting the sunflowers. I cropped all that out and just showed the other one, but it's crazy. What's up, Just Koala? Yeah, so
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Briclot, 1917. Deseto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818.
I got $30.
Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Deseto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Deseto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Deseto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Deseto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Deseto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Deseto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artists' colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Deseto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Yeah, so in reference to the photos on the Discord, again, I still haven't gotten any updates from Reese to as if it was a and that Prius that's in the photo for the reference, that green teal Prius that's in that driveway next to that silver SUV, that's the car that the back wheel is like bent in, like it took an impact. So I don't know if a car hit it. Why would they tow it and park it in front of our house though? Like that makes me wonder if it like was backed out of the driveway and it was just parked there. We'll find out more as time goes on. I'm not exactly sure. And it looks like Wifey updated me too. Different scenario at school, so not ideal there. Let's see here. Looks like everything else is cleaned out from here. So this is where I came in. Yes, this is where I came in, right? Yeah. We can't talk to her. Oh, we can't talk to her more.
Are you reading anything good?
A Brightness from Afar by Lord Boleskine. It's actually not bad.
You know where Detective Carnby is?
Oh, you don't need him. You're doing fine.
Hey! Oh yeah, Viking King, sweet flexing membership. Let's go. I also wanted to. I gotta check something real quick. I'm hoping this will log in. I don't know if I haven't. Dang it. You might notice that right below Viking King's membership flex, it says someone. That is not a glitch. That is actually somebody has just bought something from our HTG merch store. So htgmerch.com just got another purchase. I don't know. I guess I have to log in from the backside and all that stuff's on my other computer. So I won't be able to shout out and say thanks to who it was. Not right now, but big ups and thanks to whoever it was. So there, I was told that I need to exhaust all dialogue with characters. So that's why I'm continuing to talk to her, because there was prompts there. Kind of like Uncharted has trophies for that too, like, right, exhausting all optional conversations, I think is what they call them. Oh, so I'm one Lagunta away from opening this bad boy. Hopefully I'll find it like right now. Legume, whatever, I don't know what it's called, whatever that word is. So that's wedged too, it looks.
It's wedged shut.
So there's got to be something with that that'll either unwedge itself, which doesn't typically happen. We've all had a wedgie before, and they don't unwedge themselves. Ah!
Oh no, not again.
So it's like medium in a way. It's like switching to... Are those bats or what is that? Is like Batman around here? Okay, I got something over here. Bolt cutters. That purchase happened over an hour ago. They bought a hoodie. They bought a hoodie. I mean, price-wise, that makes sense. Did it say something on the screen? It flashed on stream. Okay, cool. Hey, what up, Phantom? In big font. I've been enjoying it so far. What up, Jake? It's had like a little bit of combat, a little bit of puckery. It's been interesting. So I can't leave. I can hear. Uh-oh. Bolt cutters! So now maybe I can snap that other lock that was like this?
I don't understand what's happening.
Huh? Hey! Keep it down there. So, that's a big tree. Was that broken out last time? I don't know if I remember that being broken. Lego The Incredibles. What about Lego The Incredibles? Are you playing it right now? So this will be our chance to tell her about the piece down in the well. Whoa!
What are you doing sneaking around? You almost scared me to death.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your ritual. I wouldn't have guessed voodoo was in practice at a place like this.
The doctor may be all about science, but I know these roots have power.
Do you know what's going on here? I have a feeling Derceto is cursed.
There are several players with stakes in this game. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground. And it would all be a lot better if you could get your uncle out sooner than later.
That's all I'm trying to do.
Nolans.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss Hartwood. I really mean that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
Gumbo? What's gumbo? I know what gumbo is. I've never heard of gumbo. I'm a gumbo. Oh-yo, I'm a gumbo. Oh-yo. I'm a fool. Jake, I'll give you one hint. It's in the title of the stream. Let's see if that helps. I like tall flowers. So that was over here. Ooh, there's more stuff now. What's this? Oh, God. Nobody needed to see that. That's some dark stuff there. Bolt cutter tool. No, I want that.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Yeah, duh. How do I get it now? Let's go try the other end of the hose again. Fill it up with water, eh? All right. So now it looks like I might be able to interact with it. Those eyes aren't as scary this time around. Those are though! Those are though! No, I'm just kidding. So this should fill it up. Huh. So I'm missing something here. I don't think I'm gonna want to go back. Oh, I can cut the bolt here. Yeah. How many games you played? Oh,
it worked.
I've played a lot of games. I was actually just looking this morning. Here, hold on. Let me go solve this, and then I'll show you guys something. I bought some new games this morning. I'm gonna kind of give you a heads up to what's maybe gonna show up on the channel here soon.
There we go.
There we go. So that'll go on the clock upstairs. Okay, real quick, I just want to show you guys a couple of new games. Yes, I played GTA 5. No, I do not like it or play it. It's funny. Did we already ask that question under a different account today? It seems really random, but Food Truck Simulator, it's on sale. Pick that up today. Likely going to be showing up to a stream on Mondays, coming up sooner than later. I also got Shipwreck Escape. This game is something I will likely play off stream and just enjoy on my own. I don't think it's a very large game. I think it was like a $10 game on sale for like $4 or something like that. What the Dub? I picked this up and put this on my wish list like 4 years ago. And, because my nickname is Dub from In a Dub, I thought that might be a fun thing to play at some point. Again, it's like a one-off deal. Like if I ever need something for like a half a stream or whatever, like on a day like yesterday, I didn't have it yesterday, but when plans don't go as we thought they would, and like somebody that's going to contribute or be a part of a stream with me isn't available, then this could be a replacement. And Pro Fishing Simulator was only $1, so you had to pick that up. So, Food Truck Simulator looks actually pretty fun. It is a PS4 game, but it is a recent release. So, maybe at some point they'll do a PS5 upgrade or something like that. But, it looks fun. It looks very simmy, right? Like something I would like to play. So, I picked those up. I think I paid $23 for all 4 of these games. Now, if that ain't Bobby Price, I don't know what is. But yeah, on that same note, you asked how many games have I played? I was looking at my collection number here. Now, I have not played every one of these games on the list, but my list is getting out of control, you guys. So this is all my purchases and all of my PlayStation Plus games that I have acquired over the last, 15 years or so. 592 games. That is a lot of games. Supermarket Simulator, there are 2 of them. One of them is like 99 cents and it looks very crummy. It also looks like something that I would want to play with a second player, potentially somebody in-house. It might be a couch co-op game. I've been looking at it. But there's also another one coming out soon. That one looks like one that I would play. So hopefully it'll be as good as I hope. But we'll have to wait and see how that works out. All right. Oh no, Gerg's out there. It's the Gerg. What up, dude? I don't think there's anything back here that I can benefit from going back to now. I mean, I got some keys. Why don't you let me pull my keys up? That might just be like a point of no return, too. All right, so now I guess I got to go back to the clock, right? I know I'm due for another one of those psychological twists. So I can't open that door, but I should be able to go back in this one. And hey, Jake. Listen, I appreciate the questions and everything, but I'm not going to sit here and just rifle off a ton of answers. Feel free to look at my trophy list. Yes, I played Marvel Spider-Man. I keep wanting to say Lego Marvel superheroes. I have played Spider-Man. I've not played Spider-Man 2 because I'm sure that question's coming next. And if you can, just try to kick back and enjoy the stream. We're playing Alone in the Dark today, in case you missed that. All right, so I got to go back upstairs, right?
It's wet shut.
Wait.
It's wet shut.
Why would it give me the broken plate? That's weird. No key available there either. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those games on my 592 list are not games that I really ever wanted to play or played. A lot of them are games that were just like PlayStation freebies or whatever. So plenty that I never even imagined owning, let alone playing. But also lots that I did play. So I'm going to go upstairs and drop this piece. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, so I can't move the middle. I gotta match the outskirts. Okay, so this one's gonna go here. And I need to rotate it. How do I... No, there we go. That's not right either. So that one's gonna go here. This one, rotate that, goes there. And then this one, whoops, let's go ahead and finish this guy. And then this guy, we'll switch with this guy.
There was something in Jeremy's notebook about this.
So maybe this guy switches too, huh? No. There's blood. I don't see blood. Okay. So this piece and this piece maybe need to trade. No, that doesn't work either. That could be. This one looks a little thicker, so I feel like that one should go there. And then that matches the blood. So the blood should be here. Oops. No? Aha! On the men. Put it down. It's not the right thing. Okay.
The clock just stopped.
Reese just sent me a text that says cut. So it was cut. Well, that's probably good. Kyle says thanks to whoever gave me the gifted membership. And on that note, why don't we go ahead and toss a 5-piece out, huh? It's been a minute. Who will be the lucky 5 today? It's gonna be... It's gonna be Drake. It's gonna be Michael. It's gonna be Douglas! Let's go! Dougie got one! We were trying to hook up Dougie last week. Spartan Cries, Dad account, all free memberships. So watch, Dougie will be here in a minute like, who the crap just gave me? Oh, it was you? Never mind. No, thank you. You can have it back. Headshot sniped. So we got another one to solve, huh? So 358 was the solution before. It's definitely not again. Oh, what's that? It was me, Dougie! It was me! I finally delivered! All right, so we've got 6, 3, 4. Or 3, 4, 6 if you go clockwise. 3, 4, 6. Let's try this. 3, 4, 6. 3, 6, 4. No. How about 6, 3, 4? No. I can't do anything. I can't rotate. Right? I mean, it's 3, 4, 5. So 4. That's my wife's job. What's your wife's job? What did I say? Oh no. Size matter. Whoa. Size matters, huh? So 4 was 6, 4, 3, 6, 4, 3. Wow, look at that. Tamara coming with the clue.
That's just the holy
For a minute, I wasn't sure what you were trying to say there. I heard, hey, that's my wife's job, and followed by size matters. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so I got it. So what now? Objective.
The housekeeper buried something in the flower patch.
Okay, so
beneath one of Dr. Gray's windows. She was singing in some... Suddenly, Jeremy's bleak dreamscape devoured Emily, drowning her in dread and darkness, only to moments later spit her out again. What had happened, and why? Was that her doing, or did someone else make it so? Emily felt surprised.
I smell food. I swear, if my food is being heated up, I'm going to be so pissed.
There was something familiar and friendly about her. Like they were old friends that simply forgot about each other.
I say that too because yesterday we went and got them milkshakes, those Death by Chocolate milkshakes. Reese had already been to Baskin Robbins. He had to go in for some work stuff, and while he was there, he grabbed a milkshake on the way out. Hours later, we're at Bentley's getting the milkshakes for me and Roderick, and he opted to not to, which I thought was great. He was trying to limit his sugar intake. Super smart. So today, on his way home from school, he stopped and he got himself a Bentley's milkshake, and he did not get me one. So I was already giving him a hard time about that. I'm like, bro, I got you one yesterday, but you said you didn't want one. And that was cool, but like, I would have got you one. Like, and he's like, ah. So if he didn't get me a milkshake and he's eating my lunch.
The housekeeper buried something in the flower patch beneath one of Dr. Gray's windows. She was singing in some Creole language, performing a peculiar bourgeois voodoo ritual.
Bourgeois.
Certainly not an unfamiliar sight in the French Quarter, but voodoo had never felt this bitter to eat.
No, tomorrow it worked out great. Like, in all fairness, Raised is absolutely correct. When trying to help out with clues, the more info, the better. But also, by giving me a clue to find, the answer versus telling me the answer is also widely exact. But in this case, it was totally hilarious, right? Okay, so I should look at my map now because there should be a new room. Why is that one pink? Do I have yeah, okay. Clerk's office. Oh, there's a puzzle there. I like puzzles. Boiler room, puzzle. Got to go downstairs too. Okay, so this room is pink. I've been in here before. Why is it pink though, I wonder? And Rosie's room, Batiste's room, sitting room, Sandra's room. Lottie's room? Is that where it is? Downstairs a floor? How can I tell, what... Okay, ground floor. First floor. Alright, so we want to go down. Because that door isn't open, right?
I need the key.
It's not even showing Batiste's key anymore. What the crap? Did I use all those? I used the 3 doors or whatevs.
I need the key.
So I can't get in there. Can I get in? I can't get into the clerk's office, right?
I can't leave. I need to find Jeremy.
The puzzle is the safe. And we never did figure this out, right?
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
See if I can find the safe. There's a lot of stuff, you guys. Holy cow. I'm not seeing anything about the safe, though. Let's try a different way. Shipping company safe? I don't think that's the shipping company safe, though. That's definitely not it. Clerk's office safe. Okay. Which you can find the combination by reading Cassandra's last page. Okay, so here we go. I've got it. So
Looks
9
sturdy.
to the
Doubt I'll be
right.
opening this.
How do I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 9
Looks
left.
sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
No, what the crap?
Looks sturdy.
Found in
Doubt
a
I'll be
room, which
opening this.
9 left, 1 right. So huh.
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
Okay, wait a minute. Here we go. Ah!
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this. Oh wow!
Nailed it,
Can't
first
believe I
try.
guessed the combination. I must be so.
Alone in the dark. Nice.
Kind of genius.
No key, though? I thought it said there was a key in there. I see Lewis is
I need the
back.
key.
What is up? Alright, so it looks like boiler room, I think, is my next task. And that's out. No, that's this way. Nope, I lied. It's down more stairs. I don't think this is the way. Okay, so boiler room is right there. I am upstairs. Where's the stairs? Servant stairs. Servant stairs. Okay, so I need to get to those servant stairs, which are to my well across this, yeah. Supposed to go down them, not up them. I never did figure that out. Later, maybe Buddy can bust through it. Okay. Boiler room. All right.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy?
Hey.
I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
So behind, next room over, behind the stuff. What? Where did she say it was? She's not very good. She chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. Now, these are not tools. And the boiler's in the other room. Well, I thought that's the one we needed to fix, isn't it?
I need the key.
Apparently, I've used all the keys off Buddy's keychain, so... Can't seem to get by it. Okay. Okay, so
It's another one of those plates for the talisman. It's also broken and missing some pieces.
okay, so I can't get by the steam. I need something to block that off. So maybe there's another piece up in Cassandra's room. So maybe I should go mess with Cassandra's room. Okay, so top floor. Going, back. Wait, I can't go all the way up here. None of the doors are unlocked up here. Right? Okay. That one's wedged. Alright, so... I wish there was a... There's not a way to, like, quickly open the map. Huh. Okay, so... I don't know about the wedge puzzle. Lewis might know, but... So it should be... See, I can't get into Cassandra's room, though. Because that door is locked. What does that weird icon mean? Bolted door. And I can't get through it, right? So this is where it wants me to be. Oh, snap. This isn't Cassandra's room.
I did it. I opened up another dream.
What are you doing in my swamp? Amazing stories. Okay, I see that I can drop down there. Not there. Okay, nothing in here, right? Nothing over in the closet. Can't see nobody. Dropping to that point of no return. Oh. I'm pretty sure I hear a bad dude. Good luck for this section. I don't like the way you speak. I'm telling you, I hear bad guys. So I can't get up there. Oh, cool. Cool.
Locked.
I don't trust this door. What? That's in the water, guys.
There's something missing.
Yeah. It's my brown pants. Yeah, lots of pistol bullets. Oh, jetty key. All right. There's my lockers. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now that's unlock. Can I run off this? Yes. No. I can. That's bogus. I'm not puckered, you're puckered. Okay. So feel free to let it fly is what I'm being told here, because I got bullets everywhere. Oil rig report.
May 1923, Monday. All okay, ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end, and work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
I do not like this. Do not like it at all. It is feeding me way too many bullets. And pipes. Can I drop off here? Okay, so I can drop off there. So I can run the circle if I need to. What's that? Is that the piece for the bridge? Okay. Okay.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You guys see all of them, right? So there's at least four out there. And I'm guessing what's going to happen is I'm going to go activate that bridge and it's going to make enough noise. What? I can bust open doors with my shoulder? There's a Molotov right there, too. Not a fan.
It worked.
Ah! Jesus! I feel like that door opens. Okay. I'm gonna make a second save here. I may overwrite this in a minute, but... Can I shoot that? Tap Fly with a $2 super chat! It just saved for me. Good thing I saved right there, eh? Where'd that Molly go? Okay. Is that a Molly over there? Jesus! What?
I can break this. I just need something lighter.
Come on. That oil rig sounds big. Or that's a giant boss or something. I guess I hadn't thought about that yet. Paddle. What if there's a trophy for like beating them with every type? What if that's like footsteps? Oh, come on. Sounds like there's another one of those undergrounders out front. Oh, I can see it already. Oh, it's a molly. See another one around the corner too. Triangle to sneak. I saw something over there. Across the way? Wonder if it'll come across. All right. I don't see him out in the swamp this time. Okay, there's one over there, though. Sounds like there's at least one more.
Damn it, there has to be a way to get to the other side.
There another one still? I think that's it. Burn, baby, burn. Swamp is on fire.
Now what?
Fireproof cloth? Tough cloth. Okay. That's that really what it is? Like cloak of... Oh, snap!
Don't look down, Emily.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay! Try not to get engulfed by the flames. I'm not puckered, you're puckered. Down in the bayou. I'm not a fan of whatever's about to happen. Sounds like a giant crocodile. Oh. Much worse. Much worse. Wait. Is this the bridge that's supposed to be blown out? Listen how big those footsteps are! Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy mentioned in his book.
Not creepy at all.
Boy, I'm so cold.
Jeremy, you dropped your...
It's Lottie.
Mrs. Marcus?
Lottie!
Get off of me!
What are you doing here?
Trying to find my uncle.
Jeremy is your uncle?
Could you please? Thank you. And it's Miss Hartwood.
Duh.
You don't remember me?
It's Lottie.
I remember you, Mr. Bois.
Oh.
I met your brother, Batiste,
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah, it's Lottie.
I suppose he hadn't found Jeremy either then. We spread out to find him.
Can I have this? I'm trying to get to Tarawea.
Is that like the bridge to Terabithia?
Fine, believe the rest. I just want Jeremy to come looking. We have to leave before it comes inside.
What are you doing? Are you in like the den of the thing? Yeah, what's in the bag? Got to get the bag. Got to get the bag. There was an icon back there. There was a circular icon. Pathways. There are portals.
God damn my soul.
Now give me what I need in this bag so I can open up the shotgun.
I'm back at Dorsetto.
Palette knife. Okay. Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge.
Juan.
To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Okay then. I see. Sitting room key.
I like to sit. I like rooms.
Remove door wedges to access. New.
It's wedged shut.
Aha!
It worked.
Little pig, let me in! Or I should say, little wedge, let me in! Can I open this now? I already know that one of these. Aha. So I need like a, looks like some sort of a dog collar or maybe a necklace? Kid's necklace? Another key. She missed that key by a mile, by the way. Cellar key.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
I'm a peacock! You gotta let me fly! Oh, don't mind if I do. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet! Told you it was a collar. What's the name of the dog? Barky? Barkley?
What's this?
We get another dog. That's what we're naming it. Barkley. Not necessarily after Charles, but I do like the concept of naming a dog Barkley. Drexler could easily be named Barkley. All right, so let's see if I can do this.
I don't have everything I need.
Okay, I don't have everything I need. I don't have everything I need. Let's go get that shot. Anything else in here? No. All right, give me that gun. Give me that shotgun. Yeah.
Now this'll come in handy.
But I got the shotgun in my first playthrough. What you talking about, Willis? Dog named Barkley. Kaboosh, kaboosh. All right, I'm not as intimidated fighting what's-his-face now, but I still am. Replace the missing valve, turn off the steam, repair the decorative plate in the boiler. So I still need to figure that out. So I need to replace the missing valve. Need to find the valve. Okay, so I should have access to some new rooms, though. No. Not that way. Is this her book? Brightness from afar. Okay. Wait, what? Whoa. Is Snoop Dogg on the other side? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, string and a miss. Down. Hard boiled. Oh. Is that a trophy? Oh, damn. Oh, he still got me. Off with his head. Teabag. What's going on with that? Drip, drop, drop, drip. I can't just set it down. I gotta eat it. That looks weird to me for some reason. Okay. That looks even weirder. Let's go ahead and grab the pickaxe. Okay. Who else wants some of Debo? I know there's a wedge upstairs. Pokemon Master, what is
Okay, that wasn't so
up?
bad. It's wet shut. It worked.
Shotgun shells! What the hells? Okay, we'll come back to that. Wait. It's a big grandfather clock. What? Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. What was that? Interesting. Oh, piano down! Piano down! All this searchable stuff that just has nothing in it. It's so weird. A bay. I like bayonets. Now we just need a syringe. Lewis says that they carry over, so I should be able to continue to stack those in like a new game plus or whatevs. I've already been in this room right in front of me, right? Perosi's room. But it's doing stuff. Why do I want to be back in here? Already looked at that. Already saw the puzzle. All right, Teflon, we'll see you later, dude. Appreciate the super chats and the hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you later. Tomorrow, perhaps? Not, because I won't be streaming. What is that? Ugh. So where are we going into here? What are we getting ourselves into? The stairwell to downstairs or up higher. Come on, baby, light my fire.
I need the key.
It's the cellar. Hello. So when you say playthroughs, does that count for... So a playthrough to me would be playing through as both characters, but you can... One playthrough is considered just one character?
Do you teach piano as well?
Piano.
Huh?
Piano.
You're a governess. Did you teach those clawing Casino kids how to play the piano?
How do you know about that?
Just because grown-ups don't notice children doesn't mean we don't notice you.
Yes. I taught them some piano.
Are you any good at it?
Not good enough to play a broken one.
It fell from the attic. Brought half the ceiling down.
It was Jeremy's fault, wasn't it?
Nobody knows what happened, but you're not wrong.
Oh! Oh, right in the tuchus! I need that for my collectibles! Yeah, she's not good. And I still feel like there's a connection between her and that
I'm
other...
gonna go now.
The elder girl.
See you around.
And there's no syringe on the floor? Key, please. Medicine box key. Okay, so now I can get that open. So I better go get that, huh? Wait. This is another forbidden knowledge. This should give me forbidden knowledge. Yeah. Show the set bonus text.
As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression, and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was of course no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new. It was something that had always been with him.
Okay. Blocked from the other side. What you got? Nothing. Okay, so that takes me back to the stairwell. There's no other way, right? Hmm? Whoa. Looks like a ghost.
Ugh.
Can't trust it.
There's more of that unsettling rot.
Can't trust it.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
She said it. She said it. She said it. And there's a typo. We must remain alone the dark. They're supposed to be in the dark. Even on the thing it says in the dark. Typo. Typo. It says 31 too. It's page 31. Is that out of our Bible? Or Bible? Or Bible? Okay. Unlocking all these doors. Unlocking all these doors. Okay. Food and wine cellar. So I need to go to the ground floor. Right now I'm on the first floor. Ooh, second floor. Sitting room. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. So, should be right to things are about to change again, methinks. Then I go through here, and then I take a left. This should be right in front of me. Okay, so now I have the key. I love how...
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. I'll even let you play with my jackknife. Oh, good evening. You haven't seen a little girl by any chance, have you?
I don't think so.
You would have known if you did. The only kid crazy enough to be in this place.
She's not in her room then?
That would be a first. Always running around causing trouble. She's very hard to pin down, that one. You want a sip?
I'm good.
A little sippy poo.
Well, I should be going then. Unless there's anything you
I just want to find my uncle before anything happens to him.
It's a little on the creepy side, huh?
Don't worry, miss. He'll show up. He is much too lily-livered to kill himself.
Why would he?
It's his greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take care now.
Take care now. Take care now. Whoa, creepy doll in the stroller there. Creepy doll in the stroller. Creepy doll alert. Creepy doll alert. Ooh, it's a globe. You ever play that game when you were a kid? Spin around?
There's something missing.
So there's like a piece of Europe, which looks like France. Yeah. Huh? Maybe part of some other spots too. Creepy doll alert. Creepy doll alert.
So this is Grace's room. Cute.
Yeah. Creepy doll alert.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Flowers. Dun 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 dun. Get the way back from it. What's that look like? Boy. She got some creepy arse dolls. I can't like rockabye. Oh. Oh, I can interact with it again. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool. All right, medicine box. Where was that medicine at? Wasn't in the treatment room. Wasn't in the drying room. Wasn't in Lottie's room. That's all the way down in the bottom. Where was that? WC. No. Okay, so that's back out there.
This must be the great Cassandra Bo.
Several medicines prescribed by others. All contains an ointment for pain relief. Okay.
Guard's room. I'm not sure what I expected. Maybe something more extravagant?
There's supposed to be like something up here that I can use.
What's that?
Okay.
I need something else.
I need one more medicine. Oh.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Okay, let's see if I can solve this one. Is that it? No, that's a safe. Power Picks. One thing I don't like about Power Picks guides is you got these little small thumbnails. You have to click on them, and then they make it big, and then you have to go back. It doesn't open in a new window. Like, I wish it would open in a new window. I know it's a small, stupid request, but... Puzzle picture. Let's see here if I can find something on Cassandra. Our desk. Window. Grab the third bottle and rotate it left. Okay, so there's a puzzle with that too. Is there any mention of? Okay, here's the solution to the lot, and it's look at that. I had the first one in place actually, and then ironically, it's that one. I had two of the ones just in the wrong spot. Should look like a little. There it goes. Broken plate. Wood quality. Okay, so that goes in the painting on the wall or whatever, right? Because there was that painting that needed a couple of pieces. All right, so I'm missing a bottle. I need to find... Oh, there's a typewriter here, too. Oh, it's a note. Never mind.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine.
Medicine's in the
post
box.
office today.
It's in the box. That's
As
the
you
other piece.
understand,
It's in the
it needs
box.
to be administered by the orderlies.
In Lottie's room. That's where we got to go.
I've put
Lottie's
the box in
room.
Lottie's room for now.
Copy that.
I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible.
Mr. Waits.
Mr. Waits.
Okay, so Lottie's room is down a floor. Okay, by the drawing room. By the library. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out how the crap to get there. So if I go... Oops. So I want to go out the long way. Okay, and then down to the right. There isn't a down to the right, so... Yep, through again to the right, right? Yeah. And then through here, is that right? Yeah. Should take me to the stairs. And I want to go down or up? I thought it was... Yeah, it's down. Knew that all along. I knew that all along. And then from here, I want to go to the right. There it is. Got the key for it. And then now we got to go back upstairs. Back down the hall. Back across the way. Through the gallery. Into this far room. And over to the wall. Look at that! I actually knew where I was going! Okay, so now we need to... Okay, so... I feel like those go together. Nailed it.
Let's write this down.
Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give up. I got it right? I can't do anything with it, so what now? Stuff's gonna be different. I don't think I've been in here yet. It's definitely creepy. I don't like it. Weird Tales, the devil plant. Okay, I am freaking out of there. I'm still missing something here. Oh, wait. That's not it. So, looking at my map, looking at the time, too, we're getting pretty close. Looking at my map, I know there was at least one more solvable puzzle. It was in the food and wine cellar. So I need to go down the stairs. And I'm currently... If I head left, I should be able to go down the stairs. I don't know if this is the proper place to be or not. I feel like it's down here.
I need the key.
Okay, not that way. So if I go through the piazza, that could take me... Okay, so that... Yeah, that'll take me down the stairs. Little girl is evil. I do not disagree with you. I've been in the library, right? Yeah, this is where What's-Her-Face was. Okay. So, library, small parlor, drawing room. What's in there? Let's go in there. There's a puzzle in there. Maybe it's the one with the pieces that I need to add. That's weird. Isn't this where the puzzle is? What is happening? Okay, and this is the puzzle, which I don't have all the pieces for yet. Why is that playing like that? Is there a radio or something I'm missing? What is that? Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's totally the telescope. Okay, so back to the stairs. Alright. So I can't go any further in that room because I don't have whatever. And this door's locked. Is it locked from the other side? Kitchen is locked. So it looks like I can maybe come through the laundry room. But in order to go to the laundry room, I have to go out through the conservatory. And that door is... What? It's blocked. It's not a wedged... It's blocked. Okay, so I'll go out, around to my left. Down the little steppy poos. And then should be out here, yeah? Yeah, so now I should have the key. Cellar! The radio is haunted. It's creeping me out. I won't lie. Especially because I can't even find the damn radio. Like, normally you can find it and turn it off or whatever, but... Sparks. Turn off the electricity to get the valve. Okay, so there's probably a line. What's this? Oh, okay. Open knowledge. Okay, so electricity goes there. Down through here. Is that it over there? So it looks like I need a fuse or some sort of tool to... Then I can get that valve. Then I can turn off the steam. So there's got to be something around here. about?
The prick of the syringe hadn't hurt as...
Wait.
The dream of the grave under the cheniers. Emily deserved a sense of triumph, but she was too on edge to appreciate her success. There was no reasonable explanation why the talisman let her open up this other world. Was this really happening? Or was this somehow all in her mind? There was no time to question her own sanity. She had to find Jeremy. If he was here, she thought, would she find Jeremy in the hateful mound? The dream of the grave under the cheniere suddenly vanished, and Emily found herself back at Derceto. Instead of Jeremy, she found Lottie, who, just like her brother Baptiste, reminded her of John, who died so bravely in the war. She pushed her painful memories out of her mind and returned to her investigation. She still needed to figure out what to do with the boiler. The prick of the syringe hadn't hurt as much as the humiliation of being played by that child. Emily just couldn't make any sense of her behavior. Grace seemed amused, but not mocking. Was this just her being playful? As her feelings subsided, a second thought appeared. She wouldn't have injected her with something, would she? McCarthy moseyed off to continue his search for the little girl. Emily had meant to ask why he was looking for her, but decided against it, fearing that it would just prolong an already awkward scene. The medicine bottles had stains of rot on the labels, suggesting some greater shape. They just needed to be put in the right order. But for what purpose?
I agree. Okay, so I had an idea. Maybe I'm, again, overthinking this, as there's nothing here to... Oh, wait, what's this? Nope, never mind. It's what I needed. I was going to shoot it. Flip the switch. So
Guess this
dark.
works too.
Ah! Okay, so can I flip the switch back on now? No, I cannot. Oh boy. That wasn't there a minute ago. Oh yeah, it was. Aye. Jump scare! Brown pants time. It's always brown pants time, dude. It's getting steamy in here, so shut down the hot valve. It was getting so hot.
Jeremy?
What, bro? It's not him, though. It's like a vision of him.
What the hell is that?
Is those barnacles? Was that barnacles?
What? There was a dead body in here. Did I just imagine that?
I got a piece of a broken plate. Now I can probably solve that piece. Because it was missing 2 pieces, if I remember correctly. And I got 2 now. Hey, guys. Thoughts on this game so far? You like it? Love it? Hate it? Definitely want more of it, right? If you have not already, please click the like button. Aha! The 2 pieces that I nieces! I couldn't remember where it was. But actually, I knew the whole time it was right here. Okay, so we've seen this photo. I believe the sun... Let's see here. Okay, so this is clearly upside down. No, okay, so this is gonna be... Let's put that back there for a second. This guy's upside down. Clearly he's gonna need to be there, which then means this guy can go there, right? That might be the right place for that. Definitely not the right place for that. Alright, let's see here. So where's the bottom of the church? There it is. Not convinced that's the right piece. That looks better. Those look like they all match up. Still can't tell. Okay, wait a minute here. That doesn't work. So I feel like somehow... Okay, so this guy... I can't change the corner piece there, so those little slivers don't count. Still not loving how... Ha ha ha! Nailed it! First try! Under pressure. Coming down on me. Okay, 7, 5, 9. Or in order, 9, 7, 5. Where do I place that, though? 9, 7, 5. Find the talisman numbers hidden in the boiler. Okay. So...
The body of Deseto's clerk transformed into some eye-clad abomination before he suddenly disappeared. Surely it was all in her head. A horrible vision planted by the Dark Man.
Where do I put those numbers, though? There we go. 975. Size matters. Yes, tomorrow.
The talisman is showing.
Been hearing that my whole life.
Something is up.
All right, so let's. Oh, it's saving right now. Excuse me. So I can't save the game. My objectives: find Jeremy, hence Deserto, hence Hateful Mount. Already been to both of those. So looking at the map. Puzzle in the drawing room. That's the telescope. I don't see anything that I can actively do. Now, it did show me what I believe to be the tanks that I got the... Oh, wait a minute. What the crap is this?
It worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's streams.
Okay, so I'm thinking this will probably be where we leave off. Cool. Lafayette Cemetery. Guys, totally enjoyed this. Seems like you guys did too. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Definitely this way, not this way. And we'll be back Friday. Apex Legends is the plan. We'll see how it goes. It was kind of a nice treat to have the Nomster back and play with the Tude Man as well. I don't know if it'll repeat the same or if we'll have a different crew, but all in all, that is the goal. And yeah, like I said, I had a blast. I got a handful of trophies today. Looks like 10 of 38. So, I mean, a quarter of them mathematically. Obviously, the percents are not going to show the same, but yeah. So, yes. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. Appreciate all of you. Shout out to Teflon as well as our, well, we had Viking King flex a membership. That was good to see as well. I dropped a 5-piece and got Dougie hooked up finally. And we also had a merch perch at htgmerch.com. So definitely still a thing. Not all of them pop up here, but it's always fun to see them when they do. Guys, that's going to go ahead and do it for me. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com, the home of our trophy, achievement guides, and much, much more. Feel free to check out our merchandise over at HTGmerch.com. And of course, socials aplenty. Love to see you. As always, until next time.